Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Expedition 33 Sancti Song. Is it Sancti Song? I cannot remember. I can't remember our French numbering. So I've come to a hard decision with this game. Now, if you're tuning in after the previous VOD on YouTube, you're probably wondering, hang on, weren't you in the snow area last? Yes, I was. We had a stream yesterday, and I was really starting to get sick of the harder difficulty. It's very rarely that happens. I normally like playing my games on the harder difficulty. But as of today, I'm turning the difficulty down one level. Because we were playing it on the hardest difficulty, but it was really how tight those parry windows are, and the fact that everything is one-shotting us was really starting to detract from my experience with the game. So I'm making the hard decision to turn... In fact, you know what? No, never! No retreat, no surrender. Put it back on. But anyway, we played the game yesterday on Expert all the way through to the end of the stream, but we didn't really make any progress, which is what was annoying us. And just in general, I was in a bit of a foul mood yesterday because me interview that I had for a job, I didn't get it. So it left us in a bit of a bad mood. And then on top of that, like I said, the difficulty setting on this game is difficult. That parry window is so narrow. Hard difficulty with higher demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage. And mastering dodge. See, dodge is easy, but I've gotten into a habit of just not bothering with dodge. Like, I'm trying to parry everything so that you can return the damage. Parries require basically the window for it is really narrow for that for this difficulty. But like I said, I like playing my games on the hardest difficulty. But this is one of those few games where playing it on the harder difficulty is becoming to detract from my game experience rather than having the opposite effect, where normally when I play games on the harder difficulty, I love the challenge. I can only name a few games that have done that. Dragon Quest XI. I played that on the hardest difficulty, and it just turned the game into a right grind fest. Like, I don't mind grinding in RPGs, but it just made that one stupid. So it ruined that game for us. As well as Fire Emblem Three Houses. I remember putting that on the hardest difficulty. The hardest difficulty wasn't so bad, it's just the fact that I turned on a mode that when NPCs die, that's it, they're gone, deleted, GG! And that sort of ruined that experience for us, because I didn't like the idea of them dying at first. But when I first started the game, I thought, it'll not be too bad, but yeah. I'd love to go back to that game at some point and give it another whirl, because it was a good game. But as for why we are here, because yesterday I decided to leave the snow area where we were, because I thought maybe we were a bit under-leveled for that area. And I remember that we've unlocked the ability to break these glowing rocks. So we did a little bit of backtracking yesterday, breaking some glowing rocks. We literally just did the area before the Gestrel village and the rocks inside the Gestrel village. And that was pretty much it. Also, we went to one of the paintings that we went to the last time, but decided not to proceed with it. And we proceeded. And all it did was give access to this lantern that were attached to a statue. But we need 3 more pieces. So nothing really interesting happened there either. So yeah, progress-wise, we didn't really make any progress yesterday. So I didn't bother uploading that VOD for that reason, because progress was just nil. We literally spent 2.5 hours or so stuck on the boss that's through here. This guy is the reason that it was really starting to annoy us. The difficulty. Because getting him to halfway is easy, but once you get him to the halfway point, he starts using this whole other attack pattern that is really annoying, and he was just destroying us time after time after time after time. And again, it's because that parry window is so narrow now on the harder difficulty. So I'm sort of like struggling for direction of where to go. Like, do I carry on exploring areas that I've now gained access to, or do I just crack on with the main story? That's where I'm sort of like stuck at the moment, because both, I said this yesterday as well, the lack of direction in this game is both a double-edged sword. Like, I like that the game sort of just says, here's the world, figure it out yourself. But at the same time, it's sort of, as you've probably heard in my previous VODs, it's sort of left us going, if I don't go there, I might miss out on something. Or if I don't fight that person now, I might never get a second chance. And it's like leaving us second guessing a lot of things. Which, like I said, slowly but surely over time is detracting from my experience with the game. For myself personally. Because I am very stubborn. I like to play my games on the harder difficulty. I like the challenge. And I like to figure shit out, but I don't know the format of how this one... The worst one is I couldn't reload my save. Number one, and apparently I'm not the only one with this, everyone apparently hates the save system for this game because there's no manual save option. Because what I was planning on doing was just loading my save back to the start of where we were yesterday. Back to the start of the snow area and just doing it again. But because I progressed so far yesterday, it completely auto-saved over all of my progress, and so I could only go so far back. And yeah, I don't like the save system in this game. I wish there was an option to save a manual save so that the auto-save system doesn't save over it. So if you want to go back to that, you can. Apparently I'm not the only one. Apparently that's one of the more wider criticisms with this game from what I've read. So when the devs behind this make another game, hopefully they'll make that a change in the next game. It'd be nice if they could patch in that sort of function in this game. But something tells us they're not going to do that at this point.
Ready to strike. Watch out, my Al.
I need to find one of the pictos we got yesterday.
Let's spill some ink.
Allows you to get some shields on, but at the cost of half your health. I would like to get an ability where I can get some shields. Like, I wish someone could learn ability to apply shields. Like a spell or a skill, you know what I mean? Because I don't like that my Yale with that ability has lost half of our health. Our health pool is very low now. Which is fine, again, if you can parry. But on this difficulty, like I said, parry is hit and miss. Like I said, the window for that parry is very narrow.
Flames. On me.
A bit of violence, yes.
Check his buff there. Oopsie.
It likes you.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Alrighty then. Kaboom.
Flame engulfed my blade.
The trash mobs are fine. Whenever I come across unique enemies, it's just always the same. Every single one just one-shots you. And the only way to survive is parrying, and again, it's because of this difficulty. It forces you to have to master that sort of stuff. So, like I said, this guy through here is just mopping the floor with us, and I was stuck on him. Getting his first half of his health down is no problem. It's just the second half was just really solid. Once he gets halfway, he changes his attack pattern. He just has a multi-hit attack that is just really annoying for parrying and dodging.
A bit of violence, yes. Just try it.
After a good start.
Here we go again.
I don't know why, there's just something feels very off about the timing between. I don't know if it's because obviously I'm playing. It's similar to Patapon, for example. Patapon's my number one example when it comes to this. Like, I'm always listening to the audio that's coming from my capture card and not from my TV. And the problem with that is, visually what I'm seeing versus the audio that I'm hearing is always out of sync. Whereas, obviously, if I turn my TV up and listen to the audio directly, that's how I know it's out of sync. Because I can't remember which was which, whether this was... I think this was... The sound for this was before the visual of that. I can't remember. I'll just listen. Hang on. Yeah, sorry. The sound on my TV happens before the audio that I hear. There's the audio through here from my capture card is slightly delayed. And a lot of the parrying that I learned through like the audio cues as well as the visual. Because like certain attacks will have like a whoosh noise to it, to the swings, and I'll use that usually as the sound cue for helping us. But it's also what's throwing us off playing on this difficulty because of the delay difference. And it was the same with Patapon. Like, Patapon is a rhythm-based game, and obviously you had to pay attention to like the outer edge of the screen on Patapon would like flash to the rhythm. And you had to pay attention to that, but it would also go with the audio rhythm. But because obviously the audio rhythm that I was listening to was out of sync to the flashes on the TV, it caused issues. Like if you go back to my VODs on YouTube, like a Patapon, I explained it all on there as well. And I think I'm having a similar sort of issue with this. The syncing issue between the audio going through the capture card versus what I'm seeing on my TV. Only ever so slight, the difference. It's like half a second, but that half a second, or like quarter of a second or something. Again, like I said, if you have both the audio going through the earbuds and you turn my TV up and you press like button inputs, you can hear the difference, like the latency difference between the two. We are. So I'm having to try and like adjust to that, but it makes it even harder. Which is what I think is also a further slowly ruining my enjoyment. I wish there was a way I could get around it, like have the audio from my TV come through my earbuds while still being able to listen to my alerts and everything. I could actually. But the only flaw there is the reason why I like listening to my capture card audio is because if there's ever any issues with the capture card, because I had this instance once where I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and the first 3 hours of my stream was did. Nobody was in my channel for the first 3 hours because I was streaming at a time that normally my viewers aren't around. And I was listening to the audio from my TV and not the capture card. And one of my moderators, Sephiroth, came in after 3 hours and said my audio sounded very tinny and robotic. But I didn't know that because I wasn't listening to the audio from my capture card. I was listening to it from my TV. And the audio from my TV was fine. It's just the capture side had messed up. And that's why I always like listening to the audio from my capture card. So it's sort of a double-edged sword. Right. Like a lot of my presses there feel very off because like the sound difference. Like I'll have to focus more on the visual cue and try to just ignore the audio cue, but the audio cue's throwing us off. My nose, stop. Right.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Might have.
The dance begins. Flames. On me.
Bring it on. I would have lived.
Let's dance. That's better.
I said the first half of this fight's easy. It's just the second half. Like he only uses one attack once you get him halfway. He just starts doing this attack where he does that normal swing like that. He does that 3 times in a row, so he attacks 6 times with that double swing. Like he does the double swing 3 times, obviously each one hitting twice. And then he finishes with a forward lunge, and that is the only attack he uses after you get him halfway. But it is such a hard thing to like parry for some reason. And again, I think it's further made problematic by the whole audio-visual difference.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to go.
Let's have some fun. I would have lived. Incoming.
Nice. This will hurt. Flames. On me.
Your turn to shine. That's better.
Ready to go.
So every now and then it just clips us. But the problem with this guy is one hit is fatal. Oops.
Ready to parry.
Taylor goes nice and well up until the halfway, and then it just... What, you'll see everyone just drop like flies in a minute, unless I get this first try this time. There it is. They say one hit is enough to destroy you on this difficulty.
Didn't really need it. I must rage.
There's no dodge.
Didn't really need it.
Guard up.
See, my L's were powerhouse. She's always hitting for max,
Not
and
impressed.
she keeps the burn up.
Cut him down.
Na, 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 na.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ah, what? I thought it would be enough to break him.
Careful now.
That's the other thing, Minoko, or what his name is
Sharp.
he's the weakest guy in my party at the minute.
Shields up.
Your turn to shine. Stuff. Stuff.
Well, like I said, it's I don't know what it's like on the lower difficulties, but on the harder difficulty, the hardest difficulty which I'm playing on, it really makes the fights a lot tougher. You've got to be spot on with the parrying, otherwise, like I said, a lot of the enemies just one hit you. Which, like I said, in terms of enjoyment, it's a double-edged sword. But what I'm struggling with at the moment is there's also, because parrying in this game, there's a lot of like audio and visual cues. And the issue I'm having is because my audio I'm listening to is from my capture card. It's slightly out of sync to what I see on my TV. And just that little slight difference can sometimes lead to us missing a parry. But because like I say, some attacks are better if you go off the visual, and some are better if you go off the audio cue. And it's usually the audio ones that are completely destroying us. Let's see. Very halfway. Bullshit mode's about to activate. I can't, because the audio on the capture is behind what I see on the TV. I can't like move it forward. So yeah, I can't. The audio that comes through the TV is always like a half a second ahead. The audio and video that comes through the TV versus what's coming through the capture card. The video and audio on there is always like half a second behind. Right. I'm worried because he's about to activate his bullshit mode once he gets halfway.
Flames. On me.
Yeah, we're going bullshit mode. It's about to go. Here it is.
Parry it.
That's better. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Ah!
Foolish move.
Ah, I hate this attack. It's the only attack he does once you get him halfway. But the parrying on it is so tight. And it's the one that I like to use the audio as a cue. Because if you listen to his attacks, it's got like a phew phew noise to it. And I use that noise as a cue, but like I said, because the visual versus the audio are out of sync for me, it's what's causing problems for this fight.
Did I die again?
Ah, I did it too soon like an idiot. Last time it was on me, I pressed far too early.
That would have been.
And this is where I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this fight because of that one attack. Everything else in the fight up to that point is easy.
It's locked on you. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay.
What's even more bullshit, if you look at the attack queue, how many attacks he's got.
Feeling better.
Nope.
Try me. Useful.
Ah, I hate it. Oh. I was stuck on this fight for 2.5 hours yesterday. I was hoping I'd get it beat today.
God up. Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Oh wow. Now it's completely throwing us off because I'm getting so used to trying to work with that delay. Hang on. Do that again. We'll be playing the new Resident Evil tomorrow. Take a little bit of a break from this and play Resident Evil. I've got that installed and ready to go. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's fine. But that's installed and ready to go. I've also just recently picked Grab. I've got no like the next game we'll be playing after that is Crimson Desert. I pre-ordered that ready as well. I'm looking forward to Crimson Desert. And apparently Resident Evil 9 is one of the best performing games on the PlayStation 5 Pro. So I'm curious if Capcom have learned that lesson from how Monster Hunter Wilds performed, and they're actually pulling their thumb out and making sure this game runs well. Then again, I think it's a different team within Capcom that works on Monster Hunter versus Resident Evil. Oh, I want to put my feet up. I got rid of a bunch of Silent Hill well, I got rid of 2 Silent Hill games that were worth a bit of money because they're just sitting there collecting dust. And I thought, rather than dipping into my savings, I'll just get rid of them and I'll use the money to pre-order Resident Evil and Crimson Desert. So I got rid of Resident Evil 1, my PlayStation 1 copy, because I own it digitally on can't remember if I got it on GOG. No, GOG I've got Silent Hill The Room. On my PlayStation 3 I've got a digital copy of Silent Hill 1. So I'm fine there. And I got rid of Silent Hill Shattered Memories on the Wii. And they both paid for Resident Evil Requiem and Crimson Desert. I was going to get rid of Silent Hill Origins as well, but the trade-in place didn't have a PS2 on hand to test the disc. So I've still got that copy. I watched a little video earlier today to like summarize Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2 because one of the characters in Outbreak is related to the female character you're playing as in Resident Evil 9. So I watched that just to like get that bit of backstory. I've never played the Resident Evil Outbreaks. I've got them, I think, lying around over there, or I did have them. I think I might have given them to my niece. I used to have the PS2 copies, I think, or at least one of them, but I never got around to playing them.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go. On guard.
I'm curious. Let's Google chromatic galt parry timing. Let's see what we'll get. Chromatic Galt's parry timing is critical, especially during his 7-hit combo. Many users have reported this instance of a fight to be pretty challenging. So it's not just me. So it is just this fight in particular. Finally beat Chromatic Galt. So yeah, apparently not many people like this fight in particular. So it's not just me. Because chromatic enemies are basically harder versions of enemies. They've been beefed up. And then what makes it obviously even harder is the fact that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty as well. These are like unique enemies that you can find lying around the world.
exquisite violence.
I've
yes.
played pretty much all the mainline Resident Evils. I've only not played Revelations 2. I never finished Resident Evil 0. And I don't think I played Code Veronica either. I've seen them though. I know the game and I've seen the ends of both of them. But I don't think I beat those two myself personally. But I've played all the other main lines, Resident Evil 1. Tell a lie. I never beat 5 or 6 because I thought 5 and 6 were a big pile of shit. Like, they're good, don't get us wrong. Resident Evil 5 is a great co-op game. But as a Resident Evil game, I thought it was shit. It completely detracted from what Resident Evil was supposed to be, the atmospheric survival horror experience. Instead, it just went the whole... And Dead Space 3 is another example that tried to do the same thing, but completely killed its series because of it. Good co-op experience, but shit as a survival horror. And Resident Evil 6 was apparently the weakest of them all because it was just like a mishmash of everything. And it was probably, I think, unanimously hated by many people. And then my main course with Resident Evil 6 were played through Leon's campaign, I think. We played through 2 campaigns, I think. Whenever we didn't finish Chris's, because Chris's went back to the fucking boulder punching garbage. Where Chris's big roided up muscles literally filled 90% of the screen.
Your turn to dance.
That's why I've always said, like, Resident Evil 1, 2, the original 3, not the remake. I've not played the remake. I've got it, but I've not got around to playing it. But from what I've read, it was very short, and a lot of the combat mechanics was filed down in the remake. It was more of a story-driven experience, and apparently not a lot of people like that. I played Resident Evil 2 remake, Leon's side of things, but I never finished Claire's. I've not played the Resident Evil 4 remake, but I've played the original Resident Evil 4. I've got Resident Evil 4 remake, and at some point I want to sit down and play it with the PSVR 2. Obviously, Resident Evil 7. For me, Resident Evil 7 was the return to form. Resident Evil 7 was such a great game, especially because it was the first survival horror experience I played in VR, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 8, I played when I bought my laptop. Just as that launched, I bought a new laptop and I played it on there, but I was very disappointed that it didn't launch with VR. It has VR now, but I won't get that first-time experience with it like I did with Resident Evil 7, because I'll know everything that happens since I played it in non-VR. They took forever to release the VR support for it. And my biggest disappointment with Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Requiem, there's not going to be any VR at all. They're completely abandoning that idea. And again, it's because of Resident Evil 7 that I like playing the Resident Evil games in VR. It was a good experience. Right, do what we used to do. Move out and attack. And
You're
follow
outmatched.
with what? AP booster.
Incoming.
Ready to go.
My timing has gone to hell. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
likes you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna ignore all audio, take my earbuds out, and try just slowly focusing on the visual cue. See what happens. Well, wrong button. There we go.
On fire.
Watch out. My turn.
If I beat it like this, holy shit. I've took my earbuds out so I can't hear any game audio. I'm literally just going off the visuals on my TV. Let's see what happens.
That's better. No time to lose.
Oh shit, I messed that up.
Didn't really need it.
Ready to parry.
Ow.
Up we go now. Foolish move.
Blades sharp. Ready to parry.
What the fluff? Okay, maybe that isn't helping at all. I don't know, I think it's just this boss. Because again, with it being a chromatic enemy, apparently a lot of people have been stuck on this boss for a while, so it's not just me.
Let's carve a path. Don't die next time. Your turn to shine. So much power.
This one's definitely not going as smooth as the first fight earlier.
Let's finish this. Watch out, Mael.
That's better. The dance begins.
I'm curious how big of a difference the next difficulty down is compared to the expert difficulty. I've not like lowered the difficulty before. Like I had it on the lower difficulty at the start of the stream because I was thinking of doing it, but then I decided now I'll just stick to torturing myself.
Careful now.
That's better. Nice. On me.
I might need to reshuffle their skills as well so we can get these, because I mean after a while he starts buffing himself with attack and defensive buffs. And I've got nothing on my current character builds to get them off him.
Flames. On me.
Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path.
He didn't really need it.
Now's my favorite part.
Yes. That'll do more damage because it's already burning. Look at that. Max damage every hit.
Your turn to dance. I would have lived. Watch out, my Al.
Good. Ready to go.
Oh, really?
Bullshit water's coming soon. He's nearly halfway.
Let's spill some ink.
Get ready.
Ready to go.
Right, he's halfway. Break him. At least slow him down for a turn.
You're outmatched.
On guard. Flames on me.
Careful
We'll
now.
go up. Ah! I don't know why, it's just that one attack.
Your turn to shine. That's better. That's better. That's better.
Ah!
Oops. Come back.
Ready to go. That's better.
I just hate the timing on that one. It's just such a long attack. And you've got to perfectly parry every single one.
Feel better. Ready to evade. Good. Okay. 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 Good. Let's keep going.
Ah! I was starting to get the timing there. But again, if he so much as clips you with one, that's it, GG.
Not impressed.
This time.
Flames on me. Please survive.
I would have lived. I would have lived.
This is the one. We're gonna destroy him this time. Bollocks.
Foolish move.
Hang on. Mael is the strongest of our team at the moment. Her that's currently up now, taking her attack. Versa, the guy who's currently dead on the floor, he's sort of like our team leader. He buffs everyone with attacks. But he's sort of not really hitting that good against this guy. And Minoko, he's the lowest level because he's just recently joined our group. But he's mainly been in my team up to this point because his special ability is every time he kills certain enemies, he can learn their skills. He's sort of like, is it Minari? Final Fantasy X. What was his name? Was it Minari? Minari. What the fuck was his name again? Final Fantasy X guy. Beast dude. Hang on. What? What? Okay, now I'm gonna. What was his name again? FFX characters. Oh, and my keyboard's about to run out of batteries. And that's the worst thing. I recently bought a wireless keyboard and mouse that shares the same wireless dongle. So I'm not like using 2 USB slots for each one. And the battery life on the keyboard is crap compared to the mouse. The mouse, I have to like charge it. And it's RGB, so it's like using it's burning through battery life with all the lighting and everything. But the mouse battery lasts way longer. I have to charge that maybe like once a week. The keyboard I have to charge every day. Right, what was his name again? Oron Waka Riku Kimari, not Minari. I was close. Kimari. I said Minari. Yeah, Kimari. So you sort of like him, where you can learn abilities from enemies once he beats them. Which is why I've had him in my team up until now, because he's new to the group and he's the lowest level.
Still need your help. That's better.
You're outmatched.
The only good thing about his setup, like he can do quite a bit of damage here because the way I've got his ability set up is he can just spam an attack with his gun at the start of the fight, and then I've got it so if he does like a normal base attack, he'll get a free turn after that, which he can then either use a skill or something else. So this guy can attack quite a lot in a single turn. That's his benefit. But the way his abilities work is, you can see that he's got a ranking system on the far right there. He has to keep that ranking up in order to deal higher damage and to get more benefit out of better skills. And the only way to do that is by parrying and dodging attacks as well as hitting. If you get hit, you lose some of your ranking. Right, what is it? Actually, I can do... Actually, no. We'll save that and we'll do that. There we go.
Parry it!
My favorite part.
Does that affect if you learn the skills or not? What's that? Oh, my nose.
Just try it. That's better. I would have
No, the guy in the middle isn't the one that learns the skills. It's the guy on the right. That looks a little bit like the Monkey King, which is another reason why I have him in my party, because he very much reminds us of the Monkey King. And it is so hot in this room. I am melting.
It likes you.
No,
You're outmatched.
the only thing about Minoko, the guy on the right that reminds us of the Monkey King, is the way he learns skills. The lore behind the way he learns skills. When he defeats an enemy, he has to take their feet. So one of his, every now and then you listen to his dialogue during combat, and he'll say, "My, you have some nice feet." So he's kind of creepy as well in how he learns abilities. He has to like steal their feet.
On me. Nice. Flames. On me.
But as you can see, even their abilities have like timed events as well when they're doing their own attacks. You want to like aim to get perfects with those to get the maximum effect out of their skills. Everything in this game is a QTE. And QTEs is one of the worst things I hate in games. Hey Noble, how you doing?
Ready to go.
You look playing Blood Queen. Oh, you still playing on the final 7? I thought it would have been done by now. Well, as long as you're enjoying it. I mean, I can't remember what my playtime was on that. I clocked a lot of time into that. But like I said, that's because I pretty much 100% did everything that you could do on your first run.
My turn.
My turn.
On guard. Flames.
Stop that burn. Big burn damage.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah, a lot of people have begged Square Enix to do a standalone release of Blood Queen. You never know, they might do it after Part 3 is concluded.
That's more like it.
Guard up.
Would have lived.
I would have lived. One thing I really hate about this enemy, he had a stack of 11 flame on him there, and it's all just completely been wiped off of him. Oh, my timing there went to hell.
Cut him down. You're outmatched. Watch out, my L.
Big bada boom. Screw it. Bonk.
Flames on me. Let's dance.
Ah, I wasn't ready. Here we go, bullshit mode engaged. It's the timing between the swings that's catching us off. He always does 1, 2, and then he winds up for another 1, 2, and then he winds up for another 1, 2 before going into like a forward lunge. And it's the in between the 1, 2s that are catching us off.
I won't disappoint. Ready to go.
Ah!
You need it. Stop.
I hate him. Did I mention I hate him?
Feel better. Good. Ready to evade.
I hate that attack. You see how quickly the fight just falls apart? As soon as that attack comes out, the whole fight just... GG!
Ready to go.
I wonder if he only says that line, "My, you have some nice feet," if it's actually an enemy you can learn from. Because he's never once said it during this fight. And another way you could tell if he can learn an ability is there'll be a marker on the health bar. Like there'll be a little icon on the health bar to let you know that he can learn an ability. But I'm curious if that dialogue line is only spoken during one of those fights that he actually can learn from. Because he's never once said it during this fight.
Flames on me.
That's better.
And I feel again, I think I'm going to shuffle everyone's skills.
Okay. That's better.
You're outmatched.
I know something else that's distracting us. Does anyone know, on Discord, when someone posts an image, is there a way to, like, hide it? Because Tuklam has posted a GIF. It's a meme of and the title of it is "Waiting for AAA VR Games." And it's a skeleton wearing a VR headset, and it's, like, falling over. And every time that's looping, I can see it out the corner of my eye, and it's very distracting. I wish there was a way to hide it. I mean, I could just minimize Discord, but I like to have it open in case someone messages. Let's right click. Hiccup. This is a way just to pause it. Nope, clicking on it just enlarges it. If there's a way to just, like, stop the animation. I'm sick of seeing it out of the corner of my eye.
Minoko, get ready.
That's what we're talking about VR games, because today is technically the PlayStation VR 2's 3rd anniversary. And we're talking about the fact that Sony just isn't celebrating it at all. They've just quietly brushed it under the rug. And the only support that the PSVR 2 gets these days, I mean, it gets new games, but it's a very slow trickle. There's a new game coming out soon called Made of Skvur or something. It's like a first-person survival horror game in VR. It's already been... There's a non-VR version that's been out for quite a while now. There's a VR version releasing for the PSVR 2, and I'm probably going to end up buying it and playing it on stream at some point.
Foolish move. Your turn to shine.
Ready to go.
Time for mayhem. Get ready. Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Okay. That's better. Nice. Okay.
That's right, keep going for my ale, because she's my hard hitter.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Ready to go.
Every counter, keep supplying burn.
This will hurt. Flames. On me.
Your turn to dance. You need it.
On guard.
Didn't really need it.
Nearly halfway. Bullshit mod incoming.
Let's carve a path.
Minoko, parry.
Way ahead of you.
Finesse and grace.
Oh well. I would have lived.
Ah, my timing.
God up!
Oh, he's in the halfway mode.
That was my favorite part.
Do I revive him or do I risk just doing an attack? Screw it.
Once more now, with vigor.
I knew it. I knew it! Just hate how many attacks he gets in a row. Come on.
Oh well. Good stuff. I would have lived. I need it.
Come on!
I would have lived. That's better. Good stuff.
Ah, every now and then. Just clips on through.
My turn.
No, don't waste on him because he hasn't built up. Actually, what does his gradient charge do? Applies mark. Meh.
That's better. Ready to strike. No time to lose.
I swear sometimes I press that button and it just doesn't feel like it does anything.
Time for mayhem. Almost lost you there.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Just try it. You need it. That's better.
But then every now and then he just clips through like
Time
that.
to hit big.
My damage output against him slowed right down because of this.
Here we go again.
Oh, wow. Damn it.
Oh, really?
That felt completely wrong.
I would have lived. Really need it. Didn't really need it.
Hang in there! Please!
Cut him down.
Merci.
I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Ready to go.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay.
Too soon on that last one.
Okay. Feel better. Good. Try me. Useful. Good. I feel better.
Hang in there!
Hey. better.
Ah! I did better though. Progress was made. We were doing way better at parrying his big attack there that time. Maybe this will be the one.
What lovely feet.
Oh, we actually said what lovely feet that time.
Watch out.
That's better. Flames. On me.
See, I like it when he goes for my ale because every time she counters, she puts more burn on him.
Guard up.
That's better. It likes you.
Time to hit big. Minoko, parry.
Incoming. Time for mayhem.
That's better.
Ready to strike.
On guard.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it.
Oh well. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Let's dance. That's better.
Bring it.
On me.
Back off.
On guard.
Watch out, my Al.
Ready to go.
Yeah, my turn.
Should trap him.
Two stars.
I'm ready. Flames on me.
Keep that flame built. There we go.
Parry it.
Time for mayhem.
Come on! Ah, it's a shame he's not in a balanced mask. But we'll go for it. Just lay damage into him.
On me. Nice. Ready to go.
That fell completely off.
It likes you. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
And he's destroying
Oh,
her.
really?
Too soon on the last one. No!
I'm ready.
I hate, honestly. I don't know why this one attack is just destroying us. So that last one there, I pressed the button and it didn't seem like it did an out. Every time. I've been on this fight for another hour and a half there, plus the 2.5 hours yesterday. This is the hardest fight so far, just because of one attack.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine.
That's better.
Ready to strike. My turn.
Actually, not yet. Build up wire. Line for them. The perfection.
I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived.
I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived. Just lived.
Your turn to dance. I need it. I'd love a dance. Cut him down.
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry. That's better.
Incoming.
he's not wearing masks. He's balanced. Damn it, that was a waste. He gets like a little cheeky buff in there at the end of his turn instead of a costing him a turn. What a scumbag.
Ready to
Foolish move.
En garde. Flames. On me. Guard up.
Ah, really? I was building up ready for his attack. He knew who to go for there.
I would have lived. That's better. Ready to strike. Don't die next time.
Guard up.
And it wiped all of his burn. I hear that.
My favorite part.
Screw it.
Watch out, my elf.
Uh-oh.
That's better.
Ah, come on!
Just try it.
Why does the timing for this one attack just seem to be absolute bullshit?
I won't disappoint.
I hear that attack.
Still need your help. Okay. Ready to go.
I don't know what it is about that one attack. There's just something about that one attack.
Useful. Feel better. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
I hate that attack. You can see how good I'm doing up until that point. First half of his fight, I do great. And then that attack comes into play, and there's just something about the timing just completely goes out the window. Oh.
Time to bleed. Watch out.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me. Parry it.
What lovely feet.
Ooh, now's a good time he's in the right mask mode. Well then.
Your turn to dance. That's better. You're outmatched. My turn.
Guard up!
Didn't really need it. That's better.
He barely touches us on this first half of his fight. And then as soon as that halfway point kicks in, that's it. Everyone just drops dead.
That's better. I would have lived.
He would have lived.
Oh well. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Violence.
Also, there's a bit of a contradiction with Versa. Isn't he immortal? I didn't think of that until now. Like, he's fighting away here and he dies during the fights, but he's supposed to be immortal. I think his immortality is just that he doesn't age,
Time to end this.
but he can still like die from mortal wounds. I think that's where we're going with this. But then again, if we go off the main, well, one of the main villains, the old dude with a walking stick, I'm forgetting his name. Versa mentioned that the only way to kill him and get rid of his immortality is to kill the paintress. Killing the paintress strips him of his immortality. So that would mean that, again, he can't die from mortal wounds. And if the same rule applies for Versa, it contradicts the whole him dying during all these fights.
No time to lose.
Flames.
Ah,
On me.
bollocks, I missed the one.
Just try it. Good stuff. Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. That's better.
I just wish he didn't get so
Watch
many
out.
attacks in a row. It's alright on this first half. Like I said, I'm fine with parrying him on this first half. It's when he gets to that horrible attack that comes in halfway, and the fact that he gets so many attacks in a row. Like, he gets so many turns. Like, if you look at the turn order there, sometimes he gets one turn, sometimes he gets two, and then he gets three in a row.
Flames. On me.
Break him.
Just try it. Didn't really need it.
Is your breathing again? High physical damage. 5 hits. Again, you'd be better in your other stance for that.
Watch out. bit of violence, yes.
I don't know why Bar's buffing himself, because even without that buff, he kills with one hit anyway. Oh, there we are.
Foolish move.
Every once in a while, I get clipped.
Let's finish this. What to choose?
It doesn't seem to be getting any burn applied to him this time round. That's why our fight this time seems to be taking a little bit longer. She's not getting much, even with her counters. Like she didn't get any burn on them that time.
Watch out.
Ready to
Again, didn't put any burn on him.
dance begins.
He's resisting my burn here. There we go.
Guard up.
I would have left.
Ready to
Maximum damage.
Maximum armor. Engaged.
finesse and grace.
Not what I wanted.
From fire.
Incoming bullshit board.
Incoming.
Nice.
Well, thank G, that's saved her.
En garde.
Oh, why'd that do way less damage?
That's no dodge.
I hate it, honestly. The timing of that just drives us up the wall.
Oh, really? Don't die next time. Watch out, Mael.
Ah, come on, man. I tell you, I swear there's something about the timing of that attack. Something just never feels right with that fucking attack. I hate it.
Your turn to shine. That's better. I would have lived.
I pressed parry as the attack was coming. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck you.
Take your shot.
Oh, I hate this fucking fight.
Feeling better. Okay. Let's keep going.
I'm telling you, there's something about that attack, the timing on that attack. And again, I don't know if it's on this just because of the difficulty that I'm playing on, but there's just something about that attack. The timing just feels completely wrong. Ugh. Hey Newton, how we doing?
My, what lovely feet.
I've hit a brick wall, that's how it goes. This fight is solid. The first half of the fight is easy. Once you get his health halfway, he just immediately switches to bullshit mode.
Get ready. Oh, what to choose? Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, watching that Daily Life of the Immortal King. Ugh. I watched most of it. I think I watched the fourth or up to the fourth or fifth season. I got pretty far into it, and I got sick of the premise. The characters just were weird in that show.
Blades sharp.
It didn't apply any more burn there.
Okay. Ready to go.
That one did.
Time to bleed.
And also, every time the main character does something, that stupid theme tune kicks in. I can't remember it exactly, but it's been a while since I've seen it. I know. I say it's good. I've watched a good chunk of it, all the way up to the 5th season or something. How many seasons is there now? I'm sure I watched like 4 or 5 seasons. And yeah, I just got bored of it.
to lose.
Damn it.
That's better. Let's dance.
You can see why this game won a lot of awards. Yeah, it's a good game, but I still stand by like my personal choice. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is still by far my game of the year for last year. Now that I'm sitting playing this, again, don't get us wrong, it is a good game, and obviously I've made it more harder for myself by playing on the harder difficulty. But, like I said, there's a lot of things in this game that I don't find great. Like I've said earlier, the game like drops you into the world and it's basically figure everything out for yourself. Which I've said is both a good thing and a bad thing, depending on the game. Like some games I love that format, but this game in particular, I find myself like second guessing a lot of things. Like I'm worried I might miss something if I don't fight this boss, if I leave it into, like I might not get a second chance of fighting it, or if I don't go down that avenue of a path I might miss something. And I find myself overthinking a lot of things with this game. Whereas Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I just enjoyed every second of it. And at some point I'm going to sit down and play that on the hardest difficulty as well, because I really enjoy playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 on the hardest difficulty. That was probably the only thing that I hated, that the game Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 didn't launch with the hardest difficulty. It got patched in later, but by that point I was near the end of the game.
Flames. On me.
A bit of violence, yes.
Eventually later down the line, I'll replay the game again on the harder difficulty, and I'll do the DLC, because I've not done any of the DLC, because again, that wasn't released while I was playing the game at launch. I am a bit sad, because obviously they did say Henry's story is concluded, but there will be more Kingdom Come Deliverance games. However, the lead director of Kingdom Come Deliverance has left. He's no longer part of Warhorse Studios. He's left, and he's now working on a Kingdom Come Deliverance movie. Cool that he's working on a movie. I'm very interested, but shame that it pretty much means Kingdom Come Deliverance will probably go the way of Dragon Age, where one by one the team members will all go off and do other things, and for that the series will suffer. I'm not sure. I just remember reading yesterday or the day before that he's working on a Kingdom Come Deliverance movie. No, he's not. That article said he's retired from game development. He's not doing anything more game development related. He's now gone fully into movie directing. So no, there's somebody else he's working on The Witcher 3, The Witcher 4, I can't remember who it was though, from another studio. But it's not the guy from Warhorse. Yeah, drink a pop. But it's somebody from a bigger studio, I know that much. I can't remember who. I didn't know that about The Witcher 1 as well. Like the original team. I can't remember, I read the other day that the original team had nothing to do with the ending of Witcher 1. Something like that. It was something along those lines. I read it the other day, because obviously they are doing a Witcher 1 remake. And there was an article the other day that mentioned something along the lines of the team had nothing to do with the ending of Witcher 1. I can't remember the full article. If you Google around, you'll probably find it.
Incoming.
I'm looking forward to some spooks tomorrow. I'm not going to play it at midnight. Like, the game launches in an hour or two. Like, a couple hours. The game... Yeah, 2 hours and the game launches. I'm not going to play it at midnight. I don't want to mess up my sleeping. So we'll just leave it. But I might have an early stream tomorrow. Early-ish. Like, have like an afternoon stream tomorrow, maybe, to get started with the game. We'll see. Or should I just leave it till the evening? Stream my normal times.
Your turn to dance. I would have lived. That's better. Careful now.
Well, obviously, I haven't really played anything new this year other than this. But obviously, this is a game from last year.
Careful now.
Nearly there. Halfway mortar's incoming.
Favorite part. My turn. Let's carve a path. Worth it.
Time to hit big. Let's dance. Ready to go. Nice.
Just try it. You need it. That's better.
That's...
Try again. I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better.
You can't escape.
Oh, bollocks. Well, we messed that up. What happened there? Audio just went bleh. That's I swear there's just something about the timing of that attack.
I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived. That's better. Let's carve a path.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
I don't know what I did there. For some reason, just completely pressed the button immediately wrong there. I just went, it's hard to describe. I like tapped the button twice really quickly like an idiot for some reason. I panicked. That move has stricken fear in us.
That's better.
What to choose?
Ready to go.
I'd love a dance. That's more like it.
Hang in there!
What to choose?
You can do it, Jimmy Bob! I believe!
Lost you there.
Time to hit big. Not leaving you behind.
I would have lived. That's better. Good stuff.
Come on!
Get ready.
No! I need that defense buff up. That defense buff on him needs to wear off. It is really slowing the fight.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Ah, come on. Well, I'm all out of revives. So it's now or never.
Bring it on. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Nice. That's better.
Always. Don't know why, it's always the 6th attack and he swing seems to hit us. Always the 6th one. 6th to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1.
Let's keep going.
Oh, he clipped us earlier that time.
Take your shot.
Ah, pressed too early. Well, we got a little bit further that time. We've improved. I've been on this fight for 2 hours.
Time to bleed.
Watch out, Mael.
That's better. Nice.
I should put the skill on Mael to put defenseless on the enemy. So we can get rid of that stupid defense buff he keeps giving himself once you get him halfway as well. Because that's like really slowing the progress.
not impressed. That's better. I would have lived. Ready to strike.
Does anyone know if Resident Evil Requiem has the hardest difficulty available from the get-go? Or are they doing him bullshit again where they lock it behind you having to complete the game? I remember with Resident Evil 7, you got access to Madhouse mode only on launch if you pre-ordered the game. If you didn't pre-order the game, you didn't get access to Madhouse mode until you beat the game. And the same with Resident Evil 9, you didn't get access to the hardest difficulty until you beat the game. So I'm going to assume it's going to be the same with Resident Evil 8, and I'm assuming it'll be the same with 9. I hate that with games when they like lock the hardest difficulty behind you having to beat the game to force you to play it again. Like either so you're stuck playing on a lower difficulty, so you don't get to enjoy it on the hardest difficulty.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins. Flames. On me.
Oh well. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
That's better.
For mayhem.
Oh, hell, he didn't get the perfect there.
Please survive.
Didn't really need it. My turn. No time to lose.
Your turn to dance.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Please survive.
That's better.
Ooh, that felt very wrong. I did it, but the timing there felt very wrong, but must have just been on the borderline of the
Bring it on.
whether you get it or not.
That's better.
I felt better.
Sweet taste of battle.
That was completely wrong.
Foolish move.
Fool of a took.
That's better.
I die again. Cut him down. You're outmatched. Stuff.
for my ale.
The dance
She's got the better
begins.
counters and everything. She is the one.
Careful now.
Oh, that felt very wrong, but never mind, I got it.
Really need it.
Time for mayhem.
Is everyone how you doing?
From fire.
Welcome to me banging my head against the wall.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Right, bullshit mode now engaged. Ooh, it's a good job she had the shield.
Minoko, get ready.
Fuck!
It's sharpened.
I'm embarrassed.
My turn.
I'd love a dance.
I swear that sixth attack is always
Oh,
the one
well.
that feels weird.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Ah, and he put shell on himself. There we go.
Time to hit big.
Wish we could hit
Not
big at this
leaving you
stage.
behind. Good. That's better.
Oh, really? I must rage.
Get ready.
Nope.
The dance begins.
Thank you, my dear. Your turn to shine.
Ready to go. Good.
Ah!
I won't disappoint.
That's better. Good stuff. I would have lived. That's better.
Yeah, shell makes it so he's going to take less damage.
Cut him down. Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
hate how many attacks this guy gets in a row. And I fucked up, pressed too early.
I would have lived. That's better.
Does he have any weak points? Nope.
My cup is full.
Oh, I can't revive anybody anymore. I can't revive anybody anymore. This guy's a dirty whore, because I can't revive anymore. Look how many attacks he's got in a row. 4 attacks. Dead.
Feel better. Okay. 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 Good. Okay. Let's keep going.
I swear, there's just something about the timing on that attack that it doesn't seem always 100%. It's just something about that attack. He's always catching us out with it. No, he's just in an optional area, like, because obviously I've just unlocked the ability to break rocks that give you access to areas within zones you couldn't previously get to. And he's a chromatic enemy, which is a unique, harder version of that type of enemy. But I'm not the only person that hates this boss. I got curious and I googled before, and there's a Reddit post. There's a few Reddit posts of people saying this boss fight is very hard, especially on expert difficulty. I said the first half of the fight, no problem. It's the second half when he stops doing every other attack and he just does that same 7-hit combo over and over and over, and he gets more turns in the attack turn order. That's when he gets very bullshitty. And like I said, that 7-hit combo that he's doing, there's just something about the timing of that attack that just keeps catching us off.
Flames. On me.
I would have lived.
A bit of violence, yes.
Why isn't she in the main unit? Because Minoko here, whatever his name is new, and I just recently added him to the party. And he has the ability to learn, whenever you kill a monster, he has a chance to like learn one of their abilities. There's nothing for him to learn from this guy, but I've generally just got him in the party because he does have a very powerful skill that one on the bottom there, that Danse's Waltz. As long as my ale has some burn damage on him and his mask is unbalanced, which it is at the moment, whenever he does that attack, he hits 3 times, and he tends to hit for max damage all 3 times if I do it right. I actually did the wrong move there. Oops.
That's better.
Whereas my ale, she's all about countering. She builds up that burn and counters. She does max damage quite often. And Versa here, he is good because he gets so many attacks in one turn. Like, I can literally just go bam, 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 and then do a normal attack, which will then give him another attack.
My turn.
And his normal attack hits twice rather than once. And then he gets another turn from that, which he can then follow up with this one. So with one turn, he builds up his damage quite good. Well, that went horribly wrong. It's whenever I'm yapping, my timing just completely goes out the window. I have to be like perfectly silent while I'm timing my presses. No, that's not your fault. Oh, I pressed one too many times. Oops. Shit. Oh, I missed that up. What happened there? My timing has gone out the window.
You need it. That's better.
Up we go now.
Is anybody going to be hanging around for Resident Evil 9 tomorrow? I'm hoping some of the mods will be hanging around. I will be having the channel in a like follower only mode. And I'm making it so only people who are followed for like a week can chat. It's one of those games because there's that many spoilers already on the internet. But obviously I'd like to have a mod or two on hand just to keep an eye out. Because people find ways to get around things.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose. Watch out, my L.
Nice. It's sharp.
I hear that when stores, just so they can turn a profit, break the street release date for games and they like release them early, just so they can get that extra money, you know, by basically saying, if you buy from us, you'll get it early. And so shit like that ends up happening where spoilers just get out into the wild before the game's even released because somebody's managed to get it a week or two early, or someone who's managed to get a press copy has played it and they go and spoil the game.
Flames.
Oh crap.
On me.
Well, we messed that up. Well, the other thing that annoys me is here on Twitch, like a lot of like the bigger streamers, obviously quite often will get access to a game earlier, and so they'll get to sit and play it earlier. And the thousands of people that are sitting watching them, there's always one or two that are bad actors that'll deliberately go into other channels that haven't got a chance to play it yet, and they'll start spoiling things. I've had that happen once or twice in the past. Like, someone did it with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Someone did it with Skyrim. Like, within 10 minutes of us starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, on release day, someone came into my channel and spoiled the start. Like, what happened at the beginning. When Henry's town gets burned down and his parents all die. Someone, like, literally within 10 minutes of us starting the game, came in, spoiled it. And what annoyed us even more, one of my moderators at the time was just sitting chatting with that person as if they hadn't done anything wrong. And I was just sitting thinking, are you going to ban this guy or what? He's clearly sitting spoiling the game and you're just chatting away with him. So I ended up having to ban this person. Well, that's why I've got it tomorrow. I'll have it on like follower only mode, so only people who have followed for at least a week can chat. I can turn it to a month, but I think maybe a month's a bit too long. I don't know. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. He knows who he was. I've called him out for it a few times. He actually doesn't really come around here much anymore. He pops in every once in a blue moon and says hello, but he's not very active these days. See how he hits 3 times for big damage.
That's better. My turn.
Tell you what. Actually, I don't know if he'll max out. Let's see.
Let's carve a path.
I can't remember if he needs 8 or 9. Oh, wait, no, because he's S tier, he only needs 5. I forgot.
Please survive.
Try and build up one more break bar.
Your turn to shine.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
That's why I'd rather attack my L because she builds up the bar quicker with her counters. How much it goes up with her attacks.
My turn.
On me.
What?
Bring
What?
it on. I would have lived.
Uh-oh.
I would have lived.
Well, that's put him into the halfway point. Bullshit mode incoming.
Nice. That's better. Good. Good.
Come on. Come on. Come on!
Mitre. I would have lived. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Sharp. This and precision.
Just break them. All I care about at the minute.
Good stuff. That's better.
Come on!
Let's carve a path. Worth it.
I'm ready.
Ah, bollocks.
Bring it on. I would have lived. Really need it. That's better.
Your turn to dance.
Nice.
My timing started feeling very off there.
So much power.
Merci.
I would have lived. That's better. That's better.
Oh, really?
I'm parrying it a lot better now. Come on.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
It likes you.
That's better.
Ah, come on. Why does it just like completely fall apart?
Power. Once more now with bigger.
See what I mean? It just, after a while, it just completely falls
Let's
apart.
start. That's better.
I just don't get it.
Brace yourselves. Take your shot. Good. Good. Feeling better.
And there it goes. my timing just completely goes out the window after a while. As soon as he starts doing that attack, I get very nervous. I hate that attack. Honestly, it's that bad. When he starts doing that attack, I start holding my breath.
Spill some ink.
I've never had a game affect us like that before.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
That's why if you watch, you'll see us every now and then taking a massive deep breath. It's because I'm fucking holding my breath.
It likes you.
Nice. That's better.
Yeah. Just try it. That's better. Oh well. Didn't really need it.
It likes you.
Watch out, my elf.
Nice.
Time to end this.
I'm ready.
Start rewatching another anime. It's only got one season at the minute. It's the one where the guy, everyone in the world's born with unique traits, and the only trait he has is an ability called gluttony. But eventually he realizes that like that ability is pretty useful, but it's like a double-edged sword. Like he's got the ability when he kills an enemy or kills a human, he takes their abilities. But along with it comes an insatiable hunger. I'm forgetting the name of the show though. Yeah, and his sword's got a spirit in it called greed.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go.
What is going on?
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, I hate this
I'm
fight.
better.
What is going on? This is a bad room.
I am filled with murderous rage.
You and me both, buddy. Go and smell his feet.
On me. Nice.
Fool
foolish move. What to choose? A bit too much fun, eh?
Flames. On me. Nice. Good. That's better.
Better. You're not you without Snickers.
Watch out, my L.
Monoko! Harry!
That's all I've been doing on Crunchyroll. I'm just like going watching because I've caught up on every other show that I'm currently watching, so it's just like a slow trickle of new episodes. So I'm just like re-watching old stuff, which is why I've cancelled my Crunchyroll. When I get to that point, that's usually when I cancel my Crunchyroll sub to let things build back up again.
Flames. On me.
Careful now.
About food monsters. Food monsters? What's it called? Food monsters. Food monsters. I might have seen it, I don't know. What's it called? Oh. I was gonna look on Crunchyroll and see if I've seen it. Food monsters. Oh, Toriko. Oh, the guy who's like, Naifu! Foku! And they had a crossover with Dragon Ball Z. No, I've never watched this. Because of that Dragon Ball Z crossover made it look stupid. That's literally all I know about it, because he was like, Naifu, Foku! And he'd sharpen his arms. It's the same with Gintama. Jackpot Dante always recommended Gintama, and I just couldn't get into that either. That show survived on just being full of tropes referring to other shows or video games. Like it played very heavily at one point on like Monster Hunter, with a lot of Monster Hunter references in that, from what I remember. But I never got that one either. What the hell was that laugh? Someone must break him on the next turn. He's at the halfway point. Uh-oh. Never mind. Guess we're not getting the chance.
Flames.
Bullshit mode, engage!
That's better.
I knew I was going to feel there, it just felt wrong.
Please survive.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Born once more. I would have lived. That's better. Good stuff.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Nope.
Let's have some fun.
Thank you, my dear.
Good. Ready to go.
Just try it. I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived. That's better.
Watch out!
I think I've got one revive left.
Well, thanks. Ready to go. Nice.
Ready to strike.
Screw it, just go for it. Tell you what. Do that. Break him.
The dance begins. Flames on me. Ready to go.
I knew it. That was wrong! Well, I'm all out of revives.
Bring it on. My favorite part. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Look at how many tacks he's got. He's got 4 tacks in a row here. And there we go.
Take your shot. Feel better. Peaceful. Feel better. Okay. Renee, attention. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
I don't know what it is about that 6th one.
Deck. Okay, let's gamble. Take your shot.
Ah, fuck you. Did he literally have a full bar of attacks there? I hate this fight. Did I mention how much I like to mourn about how much I hate this fight?
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Just try it. Good stuff. That's better.
I need the Scrubs sad piano tune. I don't think I've got that in the play in the sound alerts anymore. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Apparently, the first season of Scrubs is doing all right. I caught a glimpse of its score on Metacritic. It's got like a high 70. So it seems to be doing all right. I haven't seen it yet.
On me. Nice.
My turn.
I just hear that it's only available through Disney Plus. I wish it was on other platforms. Like the typical Disney swiping a good show, so that they can extort you with a stupidly high subscription price. I'm never going to sub to that unless I can get some sort of discount. I am never paying that price for a month subscription. It is an absolute joke how much they're charging. And yet people must be paying it because they've not ever decreased it. And Crunchyroll looks like they're trying to slowly do the same, because obviously they just put out an email recently saying that they're increasing the base price to their lowest tier subscription. Not by much, but that's how it started. Netflix and Disney did the exact same thing, where they just increased it by £1 to test the waters, and then they increased it again, and then again, and then again. But then with Netflix, on the other hand, it failed, so they decreased that price back down. Funimation shut down because it got bought by Crunchyroll, and then Crunchyroll got bought by Sony, if I remember correctly. Sony is monopolizing the anime market, streaming platforms.
No time to lose.
On guard.
I doubt it. Like, Disney, I don't know why, like, they started by swiping the rights to Bleach, and then since then they've hardly gotten any other animes. They've got a few, but not many. Like that Go-Go Loser Rangers and a couple of other shows. But they don't seem as keen on going crazy with the anime side of things.
Flames. On me.
I hate that they bought the rights to Bleach though.
It likes you.
I'd much rather have it on Crunchyroll, where it began. Well, sorry, for me it began on Winamp. That's how I first discovered
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
like the day I discovered there was channels being streamed on Winamp was when I discovered Bleach. And that was the only thing I watched on Winamp. But then very shortly later I discovered Crunchyroll and I subscribed to that and I've been on there like ever since.
Incoming. You're outmatched.
I really wish the original seasons of Bleach would get a remaster. Because the problem with the older Bleach episodes was they had to be toned down because of the time slot that they were streamed in Japan. They were on like in an earlier time, so a lot of the earlier seasons, well, sorry, all of the early seasons before the 1,000-Year Blood War was like really torn down. Was like next to any, like there's nobody getting beheaded and limbs being slashed off like there is in the 1,000-Year Blood War. The 1,000-Year Blood War is a completely different tone to the rest of the show, and it's because they're no longer constrained by that limitation.
Let's spill some ink.
I would have lived. That's better. Watch out. Minoko, get ready.
Eh.
Please survive.
You're outmatched.
I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday, but when I was out getting rid of me Silent Hill games, trading them in, there was a game, another Legend of the Monkey King game, and it was called The Crown of Wu. Like someone, I think it was like someone stole the crown that obviously kept the Monkey King under control. And so you were sent on a quest to recover it. And I thought, oh, that sounds interesting. And it was pretty cheap on the shelf for this special edition version of it. But then I like searched on my phone how long the game is, and it was really short. And then when I got home, I looked at the trailer for it on the PlayStation Store, because it's currently on sale for just £4 on the PlayStation Store. And by God, does it look like shit. I'm glad I didn't buy it.
Team start.
Well, yeah, that was a good game. You'll probably find a physical copy of it in the shops.
I would have
Like, it came with some DLC as well. The DLC was pretty good. Where you like raided the Celestial Palace. I wonder if that other Monkey King game that looked very much like Black Myth Wukong. I wonder if that's been removed from sale. I wonder if the team behind Black Myth Wukong took action against them. Because I've not actually checked on that in a while. It looked like it was another one of those AI cash-ins, which the PlayStation Store is flooded with those sort of games.
Just try it. It's better. Good stuff.
It likes you.
Good stuff. Minoko, get ready.
What is it? Oh, we're too late. I'm getting into a good habit lately where I'm going to bed at a reasonable time and getting up nice and sharp. And it's because I haven't been streaming. I've been just chilling, watching some anime, and then it gets to a certain time and I'm just like, oh, that's enough. And I turned off and I can't sleep. It's usually when I stream where my sleeping habits tend to just go
Let's dance. This will hurt.
Do I play it safe? Gonna try and be strategic here.
Your turn to shine.
Let him counter. So close to building that break.
No time to lose.
Guard up!
Trying to time that break before I get into the halfway point.
Blades sharpen.
Yeah, it should be fine there now. Yeah. So we'll just.
What lucky feet.
Just perfect halfway mark.
Ready to strike. Worth it.
Straight away, first hit. Fuck you.
spill some ink. Not leaving you behind. Let's dance. Good. Good.
Just try it.
Blades sharpened.
I'm embarrassed. Your turn to dance.
That's better. That's better.
Even when I'm getting those correct, the timing just feels very wrong.
Oops, come back.
I would have lived. Let's carve a path. Minoko, get ready.
Now he's got 3 attacks in a row here.
Please survive.
You need it.
Every time.
Minoko, parry.
I don't know why the timing of that one attack just feels horrible.
Not leaving you behind.
My favorite part.
Here we go again.
Good. Nice. That's better. Ready to go. Time to hit big.
Oh, I've got no revives left. Burk.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. No time to lose.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Relax.
Watch out, my L.
Good. Good. That's better. Let's spill some ink.
We're playing Mafia All Country. Didn't that game like get highly criticized from like the fans of that series?
Nice. That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Come on.
I would have lived.
Ah, please don't fall apart now. Please. I'm begging you.
You can't escape. Blades sharpened. Ready to go. Ready to go.
No! Look at how close I was. Wow, even there, he got another buff there. He got rage, which makes it so I can't remember what rage does. I'm sure it makes it do even more damage, or lets him attack even more. Yeah, I know. I didn't understand that. Other people complain about there's too many things to do in a rebirth. You don't have to do them. Crack on with the main story if you don't want to do the side stuff. I don't know, people just like to whinge. I'm not innocent as well, I'm whinging about this game, but again, I'm just whinging because, like I said, there's something about that one attack, the timing just feels meh.
Look out. Good. Better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Dodge, Ciel. Good. Feel better. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Take your shot.
He keeps getting attacks?
Feel better. Good. I feel...
I'm seeing new attacks appearing on the wall, he keeps getting
I'm ready.
turns.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good.
He's just getting another turn?
Okay.
Oh, what is going on? This is bullshit.
A storm is coming.
His turn should have been up 3 turns ago, but he kept getting more and more attacks appearing on the wheel over and over and over and over. I am so worried. Look at how close I am. I'm down to one more character here. Wait, hang on, she can revive.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over. Good. Peaceful. Good. It's locked on you. Okay.
You can't revive, can you? I've already got rush.
Lady looks not today.
I'm waiting.
Feel better. Oh.
Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There was some absolute bullshit going on there. Ever since he got that rage ability, it kept giving him more and more turns. Like, the turn order just didn't seem to matter anymore. It just kept reinserting more turns. What? Wow. Well, that was the closest we've getting them, at least. That was so close. That could have been the run. I've never gotten him that far before. Once he gets that rage mode, it becomes even more bullshit.
Harriet! Flames. On me.
It likes you.
Didn't really need it.
What to choose?
Oh.
Get ready. You're outmatched.
It likes you.
I'm ready. Flames on me.
Not impressed. That's better.
On me. Ready to.
Not ideal, but never mind.
Let's carve a path.
From fire.
Your turn to dance.
That's better. Careful now.
I think I'll just keep you in virtuous stance.
On guard. From fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her in virtuous.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go.
Pretty much every counter's gonna max it.
Careful now. Oh well. That's better.
From fire. On me.
A bit of violence, yes.
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
Blades sharpened.
No, let's just keep with that.
I love a dance. Your turn to shine.
Guard up.
What? I hate moments like that where it just catches us off.
Here we go again. I need it. Stuff. That's better.
Your turn to dance.
Blades sharpened.
Time for mayhem.
Parry it.
Incoming.
Good. Ready to go. Nice. Guard up.
Stuff. That's better. I would have lived.
I really hate this guy.
Filled with murderous rage.
Guard up.
Why is it always the sixth one? Always.
Nice. Aya. You can't leave us yet.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to go. Ah!
better. That's better. That's better.
Please start fighting
Blades
back.
sharpened. Not leaving you behind.
Let's have some fun. That's better. My turn. Can't touch that.
The sweet taste of battle.
Get ready.
Guard up!
Come on. Keep wearing them down.
Didn't notice.
Parry it!
Just try it. I would have lived.
Hang in there.
Try diving. Just try it. That's better. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Well, I'm out of revives. It's now or never. Why is she being changed back to stanceless? I put her into virtuous. What the hell?
You can't escape.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Good. Great. Nice.
We're overdue for some mayhem. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Take your shot. Good. Feel better. Let's keep going. Okay. Useful. Good. In. Okay. Full deck. Lady Luck's not today. Good. Good. Useful. Feel better. I feel better. Feel better. Useful. Good.
The longer that attack chain goes on, the more it just ends up like that. I'm consistently getting him to that rage mode now. It's the rage mode that's now the next part of the challenge, because once he gets that, the turn wheel order might as well just not even be there anymore, because it just keeps giving him turns over and over and over and over.
Your turn to dance.
That's better.
I would have lived.
Come on, let this be the one.
Your turn to shine.
I would have lived. Maximum damage.
Maximum armor. Every time he says that maximum damage, it just reminds us of the suit mods on Crisis. Maximum armor. Maximum strength. Cloak engaged. Well, I'm guessing a lot of the people on Twitch will now be sitting on the launch screen waiting for Resident Evil, because it launches in a few minutes.
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
Ready to go. Nice. There's no dodge.
We need it. No time to lose.
The dance begins.
I'd love it if I got the final run on this
Sharpened.
being a perfect run where he never hit us. Because then I get that no-hit bonus experience. I'm getting the feeling if I beat this guy, I'm going to get a massive payoff with experience.
Finesse and precision.
A bit of violence, yes?
Let's carve a path.
Love doing that with him. Just
You're outmatched.
That's
Worth it.
Big likes you.
what?
Let's spill some ink. Still need your help. That's better. That's better.
Oh well. Would have lived. Incoming.
Blades sharpened. On me. Nice. Ready to go.
Perfect.
On guard. Flame engulf my blade.
Didn't really need it. My turn.
That's better. Let's spill some ink.
Violence.
Violence begets violence.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
Come on.
Monoko, parry. Monoko, parry.
So when someone dies, I've got to obviously waste a turn, revive it.
Blades sharpened.
turn to shine.
That's better. Nice. That's better. It's sharpened.
Get ready.
Nice. Nice. That's better.
My, what lovely feet.
It's sharpened. You can't escape. I'm ready. Let's dance. Good. Ready to go. Ready to go.
I would have lived. You need it. Good stuff.
Ah, he's rage buffed. He's gonna cheat now.
Watch out, my Al.
That's better. Nice.
Just a defensive wear off.
Yeah. Let's carve a path. Watch out.
Ready to go.
Ah, I knew it.
Just try it. That's better. I would have lived. That's better. That's better. I would have lived.
Your turn to shine.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Try again. Your turn to dance.
I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better.
Parry it.
Good stuff.
Give me a turn, damn it. Oh my god! I'm gonna get ripped off. Look at how close he is.
I'll do it. Okay. Let's keep going. Good. Good. Good.
One more count, I would have done it! That would have been, if I had gotten that one final attack there, that would have been it. She would have hit him and killed him. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. One more try. One more count attack there, and that would have been the fight done.
Watch out!
Ready to parry. That's better.
Time to bleed.
Please survive.
It likes you.
Nice. Finesse and grace.
Your turn to shine. That's better.
Guard up.
Would have lived.
Sweet taste of battle.
I don't know why that ability doesn't
I'd love
apply
a
shield.
dance.
Because when the enemy that you learn that from uses that attack,
Let's cover path.
it gets shield in the trade-off for stabbing itself with its own weapon. Whereas Minoko doesn't. What are you doing? support in your skills.
Watch out.
That's better. Ready to go.
Watch out.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Good. On guard.
Keep her in virtuous.
My, what lovely feet. Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. Let's spill some ink. From fire. Okay. Ready to
The one thing, as you can tell, I'm not talking very much during this fight because I'm in that focused. Wheel
likes you.
control. With Minogo cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Alright. Got myself killed there because of that trophy, but never mind.
let's spill some ink.
Did I die again? Let's carve a path. Minoko, get ready.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better.
I must rage.
I would have lived. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Time for mayhem.
Maximum damage.
This will hurt. From fire. That's so dodge.
Stuff. Good stuff. That's better.
Flipping is again.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. My favorite part.
Here we go again. have lived. Careful now. Watch out, Mael.
Good. Nice. Ready to go.
Ah, there it is.
Maximum damage. You can do better.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. That's better.
For mayhem.
The dance begins.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
I did so good on the last one. This one I'm just doing shit.
Ready to parry. Good. That's better. Good. That's better.
I would have lived. Stuff. That's better. Time to end this. Let's go again. I would have lived.
Too soon.
Ready to go. Nice. 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 Ready to go. That's better. That's better.
He's about to go rage mode.
A bit of violence, yes.
Blades sharpened. You can't escape. Finesse and grace.
That's it.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to shine.
Nice. Ready to go. Good. On guard.
Get out! Get fucking wrecked! Yes! Yeah! Happy days. Yes. Yes. I am so happy. Look at all that precious experience. I finally beat him. That took 4 hours. Am I going to upload this VOD of me just banging my head against this for 4 hours? Enjoy, YouTube watchers. I haven't got a thumbnail though. I didn't get a screenshot of it. Oh man. Oh, it is finally done. Tainted, level 20. 50% increased damage for each status effect on self. Meh. Ooh, 2 resplendent though. Ooh. Goodie. Goodie, goodie. Minoku shot up. He was like level 26, now he's level 32. Oh, thank God that is over with. Right, what were you hiding? Is there anything else around here, or is that it? We can finally move on when we come back to this game, because obviously tomorrow we're doing Resident Evil. Ah, sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Good stuff.
Rejuvenating Revive. Apply regen for 3 turns when revived. Ooh, everybody must learn that. It only costs 3 Dubilas for equipment. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else hidden around here. Yep. Cool. Oh, finally. That fight took, what, 2.5 hours yesterday, plus another 4 hours, 10 minutes today. I promise not to theorize in your stream tomorrow. Good. The amount of times Newton's theorized, and it's turned out he was right. Or he's just straight up spoiled something like Spider-Man. Oh, I'm free. I am free. Thank God. Apparently when I googled earlier, because I was curious what other people thought about this guy, so earlier at the start of the stream, see, I googled, and there is quite a lot of posts of people saying this guy is one of the hardest of the chromatics. Resident Evil 9 should be available now. Yep. It is good to go. But obviously I'm not playing it until tomorrow evening. Because I want to go to bed now. I should normally be in bed already. Again, it's whenever I stream, my sleeping pattern just goes... Like the past few days that I haven't been streaming, I've been just chilling watching anime and then going to bed at a nice normal time. Like I've been going to bed at like 9 PM, 10 PM and waking up early in the morning. I like that pattern. But then the one time I stream, it's now after midnight here. I'm all very buzzed because of that fight. It's setting me nerves on it. Honestly, that fight every time I got him to that halfway point, he started doing that 7-hit combo attack. Every time he walked up to us to start doing that, I was holding my breath. I'd take a deep breath and hold my breath until he was done. Because in my mind, I don't know why, he psyched us out where I felt breathing was putting us off me timing. I have never had anything like that before in my life playing a game. I full on got psyched out by that enemy. I have never had anything like that before. Right, thank G-O-D. The next thing I need to do is check this area to see if there's any more blue rocks a little bit further back through the level. But we'll do that when we next return. But at least progress has been made and we've got quite a lot of levels for beating that enemy. Especially Minoko. Honestly, I've started spamming into everybody's defense lately. Because of this difficulty. No, I'm trying to save up because I want to unlock that. But we'll sort this next time. Not going to sleep. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in a second. I've got shit to do tomorrow. Might have another interview. Hey, honestly, I'm getting fucking sick. Honestly, I've had a shit week this week because of the fact that I didn't get that job that I interviewed for. They finally responded today. I got a reply back from them today, and they said, "Oh, your interview was fine." Didn't give us any feedback. They just said it was fine, but someone else came along that was more qualified. I'd like more detail, please. But again, employers aren't going to waste time on somebody they're not actually employing. It's just the typical generic copy-paste. Thanks for the interview. You were great. We love you. But unfortunately, no. But we'll keep you on file. But I've gotten another one there. But they haven't confirmed it yet. They sent us a message today saying, can you answer these questions? Why do you want to work for them? What it would mean to you working for us. If you had superpowers, what would your favourite superpower be? And the last one was, what are you currently doing to progress and better yourself while looking for employment? That's the first time I've had one of those weird questions before. Like I've done loads of interview prep in the past, and I know that some interviewers do ask you those odd, weird questions like, if you were a flavour of ice cream, what would you be? Or if you had a superpower, what would it be? I said mine would be the power of flight. So I had the freedom to fly anywhere I wanted. But then I then related it to the job itself in that saying that it would also give us the ability to get to anybody as quickly as possible, so I could attend to their needs quickly, and be like, I didn't want to say it so I could be prompt, because then it would make it sound like I'm not already. So I just said I'd like to be able to fly, so I had the freedom of going wherever I wanted, but also being able to help people out straight away without anything getting in the way. Something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what I said. So fingers crossed they'll come back tomorrow and say, yeah, I would like to have you in for a face-to-face interview. Or whatever. Because that's all you got to do with those weird questions where they ask you like what your favourite flavour is. You've got to twist it so it's like related to it as if you are, you know, like I'm a strawberry flavoured guy because I'm sweet and blah 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 and I'm friendly to work with. So you've got to have like a work-related twist onto it, and it's the same with like the superpower things. Because if you just turn around and say, I just want to fly because I think it'd be cool for shits and giggles, that's not the right answer. You've got to have a work-related twist to it. But wouldn't that be negative, though, if you say, I'd like to have speed so I can get the job done fast? Because then that could make it sound like you're not quick to begin with. You know what I mean? So it's basically saying, I wish I had the speed because I'm currently slow as shit. Yeah. But anyway, we finally made some progress. Thank God. Right. Good game. Good game. We're obviously going to take a break from this tomorrow. And we're going to crack on with Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 won't be a long game. Then again, I will be doing both campaigns. Leon's and that new character. What was her name? I forget her name. But anyway, she's related to a character that was in the Resident Evil Outbreak game, who was investigating. She was like her mother was an investigative journalist, and she was trying to out Umbrella for all of the like stuff they were doing. But in the end, nobody believed her. They thought she was just a conspiracy theorist and a crackpot. And eventually, she ends up dead. And obviously, this many years later gets her daughter involved, who now works for the FBI. And she gets sent to Raccoon City to investigate what's going on. Leon, on the other hand, it's already been revealed that Leon has in fact, you know, just in case. I'll mute that just in case. There's one thing I discovered today that was apparently revealed in the trailers, but I never knew because I didn't watch the trailers, but because I did a recap on like the previous Resident Evil games, one of the videos I watched mentioned everybody who was in Raccoon City during the major event of Resident Evil 2 and 3 got a virus called the Survivor's Virus. And it's laid dormant in them over all these Resident Evil titles. It's laid dormant. But it's now become known, like Leon has discovered that he has this virus, so he's come to Raccoon City to try and find a cure. But because Capcom have said this is Leon's last adventure, and that virus has been revealed, Leon's clearly going to die. I wish Capcom hadn't said anything. Like, I wish they hadn't said this was Leon's last adventure, because immediately everybody in the fan base was like, oh my god, Leon's going to die. And then when they've revealed this virus, that's pretty much further cementing it. It hasn't happened yet. Nobody knows for sure, certain yet. I mean, there is a lot of spoilers online. I haven't seen any of them. But it hasn't been confirmed yet. But I think that's what's going to happen. But anyway, we're going to call that there for the night. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully he's come by tomorrow and we'll get on with the Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't die and he just retires. But again, I think he's going to die. So, again, I wish I hadn't known that. I wish Capcom hadn't said during the first announcement that this was going to be Leon's last adventure. and then discovering yesterday about this virus that was announced in one of the newer trailers. It's very spoilery. But anyway, we'll find out tomorrow when we get on with the game. But until then, I'm probably going to have to mute this now if I upload this to YouTube, because this tune's been playing a while. And then again, I didn't mute it on stream. But anyway, thanks for watching here on Twitch. I shall catch you again tomorrow evening for Resident Evil 9. Hopefully he's come around and chill out and help out with the modding. And yeah, we can see what happens with the game. Spoopy time. Ooh. I don't know who to play first, Leon or the new character. I don't know which one to play first. Like, it seems like her story's going to be more hiding from the enemies. Like, it doesn't look like you're going to get many weapons. Whereas Leon's is going to be typical Leon style, where he has his weapons, but it's not like Chris punching boulders and shit. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys, here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed this long VOD of me struggling. We got there in the end. And we shall return with Expedition 33 after Resident Evil 9. But until then, I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.